Howdy ho, ladies and gentlemen, it is I, Terra Cactus, and we are back once again to play Fire Emblem Three Houses, the Golden Deer Path. So, a little bit of update from last time. Yes, I still have the health issue, and it is still causing me some issues, and it is extremely painful. However, we're slowly getting over it. Along with that, we went down the Golden Deer Path, went into a little war, and now we're heading into Empire territory. Hopefully it doesn't fuck us over. I'm also waiting for my little stream buddy, but he's not showing up. Come on. Come on, YouTube. Let me see this on my phone. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Okay, I think we're all set now. I also found some medication that works for me. So, let's see. We'll do the paralog.
Very interesting.
That's interesting.
Oh, Teach. How long have you been there? Don't sneak up on me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Anyway, I'm reading the official biography of the Four Saints, as sanctioned by the Church. I know you're not very familiar with the teachings of Seros, but even you must have read it at least once.
Maybe.
Huh. I'm amazed you managed to get a job teaching at an academy run by the Church. Well, whether you've read the biography or not, the Four Saints must at least ring a bell, right? Well then, I've got a little quiz for you. Name the Four Saints, companions of the great Saint Seros. I'll give you a hint. There was Keyhole, Sethleen, Indek, and... who was the fourth one again? Correct. I was hoping you'd know that much at least. In any case, you can learn some interesting things reading about the life and times of Saint Macuil. For instance, he was more skilled with his hands than his fellow saints, and even became an accomplished blacksmith. He used his skills to forge countless sacred weapons for the army of Seros. Of course, he didn't just forge the weapons, he also used them in battle himself. Legends say his strength was second only to Seros. It's even said that he played a big role in the Battle of Tailtean, where Seros fought Nemesis, the King of Liberation who became the King of Evil. Macuil lost his life in that battle, and now his body rests in a coffin within the Holy Mausoleum. Or so one story goes. Another legend says he set off on a journey to find a new land. That he left Fodlan from the east, crossed the sea, and vanished. He must have left Alliance territory, but where exactly would he have set sail from, I wonder? Thinking about it reminds me of another interesting story concerning the Srang region. The peninsula is attached to the mainland of Fodlan and extends from the northeastern part of Kingdom territory. If you were to set sail from Margrave Edmund's territory, you could cut across a stretch of sea and land there. And it just so happens that in the Srang region, there are ruins built to worship a sacred beast that appeared from across the sea. If the ruins have something to do with Saint Macuil, there could be sacred weapons there. So, have I piqued your interest, or what?
Maybe a little.
You always have to play it cool, don't you? Just think of how useful it would be to have weapons like that. Not to mention that the peninsula would be pretty easy to get to about now, seeing as how Alliance territory has settled down a bit. We'd be there and back in no time. No one would even notice we were gone. Come on, Teach. Let's go to the Srang region.
Let's go.
I always see it through once I set my mind on something. Let's make the necessary preparations before I die of curiosity.
And away into battle we go. It appears I'm having connection issues. Let's see. Oh, have an excellent connection. At least that's what it says.
There are the ruins. It looks like we're not gonna have the luxury of an excavation. Look, I bet those are the watchmen of the ruins, and that they've been ordered to keep out intruders. And that big beast? I hear they call it the Wind Caller.
Thieves! Only by defeating me can you claim the secret treasure.
Yeah, it speaks! What is it?
Huh? Who are you? I'm just here for a bit of treasure. Don't attack me.
Someone got here first. Must be a band of looters. We can't let them get the treasure. Guess their luck's about to run out.
That is a giant fucking monster. Are they gonna get that big in the game? Like... I'm gonna have to deal with, like, screen-wide, like, fucking nuclear monsters over here? Okay, well, either way, so we have a couple of bishops, a lot of dragon riders, big old griffin motherfucker.
Let's make this quick. Yeah.
At the ready.
I'll just teleport the two dragon riders over there.
Ready and able.
My orders?
Guide me well.
What's the plan? Shall we?
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best. What's my strategy?
Steady now. Oh, be gone with you.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
A bit disappointing.
If I don't get this treasure back, the boss is gonna be really angry.
Huh? Are you looting too?
Here's an idea.
Got the snifflies again today. Seasons are changing and plants are dying.
You're not trying.
Sorry, but I must.
The treasure. I thought it would make me rich.
And blow my nose again. At least something came out this time. But back to the battle. All the monsters here. Ooh. Yeah.
An idea.
Forgot how under-leveled he is.
Shall we? Fighting wears me out.
A fitting outcome.
Let's get things rolling.
That took too much effort.
You're telling me.
All right, who's next?
I have faith.
Guide me well.
You defeat me? Laughable.
Don't get used to this.
Got you covered. Let's get moving.
Kill him with a gambit.
Still alive.
Look at you. No. No mercy.
That was amazing. I've got
Man,
no
that's
time
that
for
a holy
mercy.
magic.
I fought and won.
For Gerald.
Exemplary. I have faith. I won't allow it. Have I earned no reprieve?
You've earned a rest.
This might be tough.
I should never.
Ready and able. Guide me well. Ready and able. Guide me well. What's the plan?
What's my strategy? My orders?
At the ready.
Shall we?
Steady now.
They say experience feeds growth.
I believe I can do more. I think I've mastered it.
I'm sorry. I'm just not good enough.
I'm back. I was just changing the cloth and stuff. Now let's hop to it.
Still alive.
Never let your guard down. Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
Leave it to me.
Are these your companions?
They are indeed. I should tell you that Seros is in a precarious state right now.
I will not assist you. I have lived apart from the world of man, which disgusts me so. This war disgusts me also.
I thought you might say as much. That is regrettable. Behold our strategy!
Come on!
You have the stink of Sophis upon you. You have had your fun. If you are not going to flee, I smell those detestable 10 elites.
I'm the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of the elite Regan. Now tell me who...
I am your family's enemy. If you carry the blood of the 10 elites, you cannot be permitted to live.
What do you mean by that? And what's that crest on your forehead?
No more talk. If you wish to survive, you must...
So close.
A bit disappointing.
have a taste.
We shall help.
Now's our chance.
die here. I have faith.
Ready and able.
Let's make this quick.
Leave it to me.
My orders? Not looking good. Shall we?
It stopped moving. No. It seems it's just sleeping. I thought we were supposed to be given the treasure, but... forget it. I'll just have a look around there. What about this thing? Huh. I'll think about it later. Thanks for all your hard work, Teach. Sorry for dragging you along with me. I had no idea it would turn into a fight. But hey, at least we got some treasure out of it. I'll leave this in your capable hands. Do with it as you will.
Why me?
You know our friends even better than I do. Give it to whoever you think it'll suit best. More importantly, I didn't go there looking for treasure. Not really. Legends about the saints abound. It's hard to tell fact from fiction. I like to confirm whatever I can with my own eyes to find the truth in those legends.
What did you find out?
Not a thing. We didn't find anything concrete to prove that Saint Macuil had been there. We can't say for certain that the treasure we found was Macuil's either. I do wish we could have spoken to that wind caller a bit more.
Could it have been Saint Macule?
Unlikely. Macuil lived thousands of years ago. And I've never heard anything about the saints being monsters like that. Wait a minute. Could the wind caller have anything to do with the Immaculate One? The Immaculate One is a monster sent by the goddess. Could the wind caller be... Where was it that I heard that stuff about them having been sent by the goddess? Maybe I'm too tired. My head is heavy. I can't think straight anymore. Let's call it a day for now. I've got plenty of time to think this over.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
Can't let you go it alone.
It's time. I'll keep...
Hold on. This game has a fucking obsession with having me equip a pair-up unit, but it doesn't let me... Maybe I don't want to have a pair-up unit. Maybe I just want to, you know, go it alone. But also, why are you putting my main units in fucking pair-up units? And everything goes wrong at once. You know, it's starting to feel like everything has to go wrong at once, or else, you know, the world can't properly function. Because god fucking damn. Just when I, you know, get down, have seated, fine. What happens? Oh yeah, a hornet comes in my room and I have to swat it and kill it. Today is just not my day. At all. Lordy. Well, let's try to continue onwards, I guess. Despite our setbacks.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
Can't let you go it alone.
We've got to try.
Steady now. I wasn't about to let you go.
Shall we?
Let's make this quick.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best. Shall we? My orders?
At the ready.
You're in my way! I will keep making progress.
We can skip the giant bird's turn. It ain't gonna matter in the long run. They're all gonna die real soon. Why are some of them flapping faster than the others? They're just enraged or something?
I fought and won.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I got the frozen sword.
I'm here to help.
Seize the moment.
We're just powering through these. I did grind a bit though before. That's why I ended off here in the battle, so I could grind. I did do a few grinding battles. It was fun for a little while. Wee bit of fun for a bit. But now we move on to the next week.
I'm feeling good about this. I'll make good.
I have to ask.
The anniversary of Gerald's death is coming up. I'd like to put something on his grave so I know what is. So he knows we're all thinking. What item should I be his happiest? Best bottle of booze you can find.
Of course.
I'm ready to do this thing.
Any excuse to spend time with you. Look,
Aw.
Professor, not too shabby, right?
More cards from my sleeve.
I'm making some tea. Bit of instancy. Now what to do next? Oh, I think a seminar would do just fine.
I'm feeling good about this.
I've got the gist.
I'm a quick step.
Oh. I'm really...
We need to reset everybody's goals.
You real?
I guess you... I've... Let's put...
I'll make... Always... We did good out there.
This should be suitable.
I'll try to put... Right.
If I want to get their motivation up, I can get their motivation up easily with
It's like
this.
Hey!
Professor, we might, if they're coming out of, and those, not sure how we're supposed to form a strategy with so many unknowns.
As long as you're here, I'll be fine.
Hey, how come you only ever flatter me in times like these? What am I supposed to make of that? Anyway, we've come this far. Let's just keep putting one foot in front of the other and see how far we get. The bridge, and Ferdy was there. We killed Ferdy, Professor. He used to be our friend. Professor. Maybe. Boo.
Excuse me, but I gotta go grab me some seconds.
Seconds? We only just started eating.
Eating delicious food. I like the... That...
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea... I certainly hope we will find at least... If I'm right, then she is in the Imperial capital.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
A moment, please. Since you, nevertheless, you can't be much of a trader unless...
Hey there.
this it? Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
What do you require?
Do you want to hire this?
You can rely.
Do you want to hire this?
Hey,
Do you want to hire this battalion? Do you want to hire the?
Ready?
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Farewell.
Hey. Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Yes. Who to instruct to what?
That... that...
You.
Don't.
I guess we'll do our best.
Oh yeah.
We got through the...
I must always improve.
Let's put it.
I've learned to think.
Now we need to attain a seminar.
Now to apply this knowledge.
I'm a quick study.
I understand. Gronder Field should be around here, right? But it's so foggy. Even if there were enemies here, we'd never know it. I recall the terrain from the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, but without the ability to see the enemy's formation.
Our enemies are subject to the same conditions. We'll just have to wait for the fog to clear up.
Speaking of enemies, what do you think became of those unidentified troops? Any follow-up reports?
We haven't heard anything since. If they were headed this way... Well, I'd like to avoid being caught by surprise, but we can't make use of our scouts because of this fog. It's hard to predict this fight. There's no way to know what will happen.
Let's try to stay calm.
Of course. The morale of our allies would be crushed if we let them see us shaking in our boots. Your guidance is going to be crucial, Teach. Now more than ever. Do whatever it takes to lead us to victory.
Well, besides, sending you on a suicide mission. The reason still needs to be higher. Hold on. I can change the goals for people. Okay, you need to be focusing on reason and axe skills. What do you need to go in to be a bow knight? Bow, lance, and riding. Gotcha. War of Grounder. Or is it Groder? Whatever.
Departing from the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance army marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. As an unknown military force begins their advance under the banner of the Kingdom, the Imperial army dispatches forces from Fort Mercius with the intention of intercepting them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Dimitri lives, I know that. I got that spoiled to me a while ago. They're using monsters. Same on their end, they're just chilling with their knights and stuff. Given that's how it's gonna be, I want to send... And That should be good.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
Mostly your fault, by the way.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
Dimitri, he's alive. But he doesn't look interested in joining forces with us.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is free.
What's the plan?
Shall we?
I will
Let's make this quick. Shut!
At the ready. You got yourself killed.
What's the plan?
My orders?
Shall we?
I'll do my best.
leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
Quite an intense battle we got here.
Steady now.
Shall we?
Mounted units, advance!
Stay back! Stay back or I'll shoot!
Yeah, you're not getting past my tank, Hilda.
This could turn the tides.
For the future of Vodland. I want...
Keep it up.
I fought and won.
Amazing. The center is in danger of being taken. We must be running. Wish I could have at least died at home.
Bernadetta, thank you. I'll make...
The Imperial Army is starting. We will step on the Empire right along with the Alliance troops. To the eternal flames with all of them!
Okay, so they are going to try to attack us.
It's done.
Still alive.
You're relentless. For Adrestia and for... Your Highness.
Ingrid. You earned this!
Alright, who's next?
Damn.
Look at you!
Now there's a way forward. Fun to watch. No use. I have a plan.
Hated that fucking thing. Flame on wheels.
All is going to plan.
Just be careful.
I can't be... Don't worry. You must live on. Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives.
Shall we?
What's the plan?
Shall we?
At the ready.
So close. People are waiting on me.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
We all choose.
Too slow.
Leave it to me.
We all choose.
Next try. My orders? I'll do my best. I must keep going. Next one's mine. Let's make this quick.
Steady now. For the future of Fodlan.
I've got no time for mercy.
What's my strategy?
You're interfering with the plan.
Pathetic.
Okay, we're gonna restart the battle. Now that I know how things are gonna go.
At the ready.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
Steady now.
What's the plan?
My orders?
Shall we?
Make a difference?
Decent form.
What's my strategy?
Shall we? I'll do my best.
Mounted.
Stay back.
Another victory.
The center.
Bernadetta, thank you. I'll make sure your life was not lost in vain.
So Dimitri just wants to kill everybody.
We all choose our path.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Ingrid.
Get out of here! You should have seen that coming.
A predictable success. Let's win this already.
Still alive.
No time to slow down.
Obvious. Burn until we meet again.
Did it. Can't afford to lose.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Can't afford to slack off. All is going to plan. Proceed carefully. Yeah.
They want us on the bridge, I forgot.
Shall we?
What's the plan?
Shall we?
carefully.
Steady now.
My orders? What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
You're interfering with the plan. Calm down, Dimitri. What does it achieve, us killing each other here?
Move, Claude. I have no time to exchange words with you.
Doesn't matter what I'm saying, does it? You aren't even listening. But I'm not gonna budge.
Fuck!
So much for my ski.
One swipe took him out.
I'll do my best.
You're not.
My blood compels me.
Where are you, God? I will not stop until I kill you.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
I was just stronger.
Come, I have an idea.
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left.
I must lead them well.
That's another one.
I wasn't about to let you go.
In the name of His Highness, you die.
I'm sorry. There's more to be done. Drestia.
I can still fight. Shall we?
Too close for my liking. Don't bother haunting me. That took...
Long fights.
I'll do my best.
One Punch Man.
I can't. Don't worry. You must live on to lead. Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives.
No time for mercy. I'll back you up. It's time. There's...
How about another attack, bud?
Let's crush him. Burn until we meet again.
Fighting wears me out. I can't die yet.
All for our future.
Let's make this quick.
Thank you.
Get him over here.
I will destroy both the kingdom and the alliance. Now, with one fell swoop.
I will not fall.
I knew when next we met, one of our paths would have to come to an end. Your journey ends here, Professor. Forever.
Here is something to believe
I'm
Yeah.
lost. Just
Okay.
as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Even in an ugly battle like this, it's important not to lose heart. We have to take pride in our victory. We did it, Teach. Now we can move forward to our victory. So, Edelgard retreated. I suppose she lives to be defeated another day.
That's fine.
I suppose a win is a win, regardless of the circumstance. Some of our allies are injured, but can still fight. We'll just have to accept this outcome and press onward. Still, the battlefield looks awful. And I wonder what became of the Kingdom Army and Dimitri.
I saw him.
Who? Dimitri?
He was completely different from how I remember him. He looked like a crazed demon while he was fighting. He pursued Edelgard as she retreated, but he didn't get far before he collapsed. I saw him surrounded by Imperial troops and pierced by their spears. I'll never forget it. He deserved a better end.
Dimitri. He went through so much to make it here, only for his efforts to be in vain.
I can't even begin to understand what Dimitri must have been feeling, but there must have been some other way. Why did he have to go like that?
And his vassal, Dedu, did he fall as well?
I don't know.
Your Highness. Your ambitions are my own now. I will bring you Edelgard's head. I swear it!
Professor, Claude, may I have a moment of your time?
Lysithea, what are you doing up this late? Trouble sleeping?
We all have nights like that.
Anyone would be shaken after such a brutal battle. If you're having trouble sleeping, you should drink some warm milk. That's a thing, right?
Must you treat me like a child, simply because I'm awake a bit later than usual? Actually, I can hardly muster any indignation right now. I wanted to tell you that I noticed something odd during that battle.
What was it?
There were some strange mages among the ranks of the Imperial Army. Did you notice them?
The ones wearing masks?
That's right. I have seen people dressed just like that before. It was a long time ago. House Ardelia was involved in a rebellion that took place within the Empire 13 years ago. After it was quelled, all of the key officials were caught and put to death. The Empire sent replacements, who they used to take control of House Ardelia. Among the people sent by the Empire were mages dressed in black, just like those we saw in battle.
If they're Imperial mages, it makes sense that they would wear the same clothing, right?
Yes, but the mages from back then and today, I do not believe they are from the Adrestian Empire.
Are they kingdom mages?
No. I got the impression that they were from somewhere else. Somewhere completely separate from Fodlan. There's more. Those mages imprisoned the children from my house and performed horrible rituals on them. Blood experiments.
Lysithea, you can't mean... even you?
Yes. All of the others were deemed failures. They all died. And even I... It doesn't matter. The point is that those monsters possess dreadful knowledge and power. I just thought you should know the sort of people who have allied with the Empire.
Blood experiments. Does that remind you of anything, Teach?
The incident with Flayn.
Exactly. There was that secret group who abducted Flayn and extracted her blood 5 years ago. The people involved back then were Tomas and Monica. Well, I suppose their true names were Solon and Kranya. So, that eerie group has been slithering behind the scenes in the Empire for a while now. Lysithea, thank you for sharing all of that with us. One day we will uncover the truth of who those people really are. We've managed to invade Empire territory and emerge victorious in our first battle. I hope to maintain our momentum and push onward to Enbal, the Imperial capital. Unfortunately, we are not legendary heroes in a fairy tale. Our stamina has limits. The longer we fight, the harder the fight will become. It will take immense effort to secure the supplies and soldiers we need to prevail.
Boy, you better not be saying this is as far as we go.
Of course not. However, the road ahead leads deep into enemy territory. It'll be a difficult journey, strewn with hardship. I can't guarantee that we'll make it out alive. If anyone wants to leave, now is the time to do it.
I shall accompany you to the very end. After all, someone must step up to take leadership should you fall.
I'm coming. The future of my village depends on this. Besides, I have to protect the professor. For Captain Gerald.
I'm not going anywhere. Because of the Empire, my little sis can't live in peace.
We can't leave the future of Fodlan to others. I'm sure that everyone here feels the same.
The Knights of Seros will keep fighting the Empire. We won't rest until we rescue Lady Rhea.
So, what? We're all supposed to take turns saying we'll do our best until the very end? And what about you, Marianne? What will you do? I'll fight too. Fine. Fine. I suppose I'll tag along too, until the bitter end.
It's an honor to keep fighting alongside such stalwart allies. Right, Teach?
I'd expect nothing less from my students.
Hey now, when you put it that way, it almost sounds like you're just praising yourself. Alright. Now that I know where each of you stands, I'm going to return to Alliance territory for a while. I intend to report this victory to the Alliance Lords and draw out even more support from them. Our next battle will be even more challenging, so brace yourselves for that.
I should write to my brother. He'll want to hear about our victory.
Your brother, Lord Holst? How is he these days?
Oh, he's doing great. I even got a letter from him before the last battle. He wanted to come and join our fight too.
What's this? Lord Holst come here? That would be a most reassuring development.
Sadly, it sounds like my father was against the idea. They want him to stay in case they need to fight the Almirans.
Their logic is sound, though it is vexing that the Alliance's greatest general cannot join us on the front lines.
We should be glad that Holst is staying behind. Almira aside, there's also no guarantee that the Imperial forces won't try to launch a surprise attack from the Old Kingdom territory.
If you have something you need to talk to my brother about, I'd be happy to send a letter.
No, that's okay. I'm just glad to hear he's doing well. Please send him my regards.
We continue on.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Harpstring Moon. The Golden Scheme. Claude leverages his victory at the Battle of Gronder to secure reinforcements from Alliance Lords. Meanwhile, the Imperial Army continues to tighten its defenses at Fort Mercius in anticipation of an attack on the Imperial capital.
Our objective is Enbar, the Imperial capital, but our greatest obstacle lies before that.
And what's that?
Fort Mercius. If we can't pass through, we won't be able to reach Enbar.
Fort Mercius, the impregnable fortress, or so it's called.
If I recall correctly, it's sometimes referred to as the Stubborn Old General.
It is a massive fortress that was constructed to protect the Imperial capital.
The Imperial army we defeated has withdrawn to Enbar. Fort Mercius should be short on soldiers for now.
We should be careful.
It would be best to take it before enemy reinforcements arrive. Still, there's a reason it's been called impregnable. The only real question is what our fearless leader intends to do.
Sorry for the delay, everyone. Those mewling lords kept me from leaving for quite some time.
So, were you able to secure additional reinforcements?
It's gonna have to wait until next month. It doesn't look like they can afford to keep supporting us at present.
Then what should we do about Fort Merceus? Do you plan on waiting around?
No. If we wait until next month, the enemy will have bolstered their defenses. That said, the prevailing theory is that you need triple your enemy's forces to take a fortress with a frontal assault.
Right. That's what we were taught at the academy. And this is Fort Merceus we're talking about. It's renowned for its strong defenses.
Our current army isn't nearly strong enough. What to do?
Whatever you do, just don't ask us to scale those huge walls. We'd end up dead when they hurl rocks down at us.
Yeah, no thanks. If only someone would open up the gates for us from the inside.
Unfortunately, we don't have any spies in there. Wait a minute. I've got it. We sneak in, stir up confusion, and open the gates ourselves to let our allies in.
Right, that's what I was saying all along.
Right, nice one, Hilda. But how do you propose we go about sneaking in?
Disguises? If we dress up like Imperial soldiers, maybe they'll think we're allies and let us in. Do you really think they'd just open the gates for us? I'd be pretty dumbfounded if that worked.
No, she's onto something. It's a good idea, Hilda. We just need to refine it a bit, and we'll be in there before we know it.
Really? Go me!
What is your definition of refining the idea? I know your go-to strategy is nausea-inducing poison, but...
Oh, I maybe ate too much.
Raphael, why are you eating meat during...
So, fearless leader, I'm guessing you're going to keep the crucial parts of your scheme under wraps until the time...
You know me so well, Judith. Whether we like it or not, this war puts a damper on all of our spirits. What's wrong with trying to have a little fun every now and again? Just leave the details to me.
Sure.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You should get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay? I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
What do you mean?
I believe I've mentioned that House Ordelia was, at one time, being controlled by people from the Empire. During that time, strange people, mages perhaps, came and performed rituals on all the youth within my family. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, till the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most, perhaps less.
How awful.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern after all my mother and father have suffered. I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for. But it's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Let's try to find a way to undo it.
Professor. The only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crest.
We will find a way.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Okay, get the writing skill up.
I'd like to That seems reasonable.
Professor.
Sure,
Hey,
Brock.
Professor, I think you've been working too much lately. The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out.
Maybe I am tired.
You gotta take a break when you can. Even when you're feeling fine, it could suddenly hit you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you never say no. Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna.
You've done things you didn't want to do.
What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it.
It's the same for me.
The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think?
I think you're important to me too, Raphael.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. We gotta keep working hard together then. I'll work to make sure you don't... You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Of course.
I've spent my life avoiding people, so I wouldn't have to expose them to this. My father was... He said it would be the cause of great...
Ready? Here we go!
Yeah. We got through that without trouble.
Now to keep polishing my...
I'll try to put...
How do you marry someone in Three Houses? Picking wildflower?
To me, the most beautiful...
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm feeling good.
What? Stop being nice about it.
You
Oh. I guess you didn't do a good...
started.
You're... I...
How do you like?
I didn't even know
I still.
Aha!
Are we really going to leave this to Claude? With a plan concocted by Hilda of all people?
I have a little faith.
I would like to, but I'm always troubled by how secretively that man Let us hope the end result is not too out.
There's still
Should have seen that coming. That's another one. That's another one. Should have seen that coming. No chance.
You can't be. My relationship, he was always by my side. You might even say that, at one time, I couldn't fathom the depth of his hatred for the Empire. Could I have saved him?
Need something? This one? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
That looks
This.
I like this.
I did not expect much. That's
Eating
Professor.
Some apparently he was an
We cannot enter. Whatever.
This experience.
What?
Richard.
That's how the path. I'll use the.
Hey, we're almost there.
Oh. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Thanks.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But I'm a quick.
We did good out.
I am getting to the heart of it.
I'm really getting.
Let's see it in.
This should be suitable.
I delivered our letter to Fort Mercius. I don't think they suspected anything.
I knew I was right to entrust that task to you. You've got that honest kind of face that makes it easy to fool people.
Is that meant to be a compliment?
What did you write in the letter?
I informed them that reinforcements were on the way. It would have been suspicious for troops to show up unannounced.
So, the plan is...
We'll disguise ourselves as reinforcements from the Imperial capital and sneak into Fort Mercius.
Oh, you used my disguise plan after all.
We've also procured Imperial Army uniforms.
Ooh, good work. I knew this was the only way.
However, that alone wouldn't be enough.
You did say the plan needed a little more refinement. Are you going to dress up like Edelgard, Claude?
I'm not sure that would accomplish much. In the letter, I included the name of the Imperial General leading the reinforcements. While we're heading to the fort, a separate army is going to attack us.
We're going to be attacked?
That's all just for show, though. It'll be our allies who are attacking us.
Oh, I get it. We're going to make it look like the Alliance is attacking Imperial reinforcements.
Right. When the troops in the fortress panic and open up the gates, we're in.
I'd love nothing more than for this plan to work, but I've got some bad news for you. Apparently, the notorious Death Knight has been placed in charge of defending Fort Merceus.
The one who kidnapped Flame. The Death Knight. I did not wish to ever think of him again.
He got some acclaim in the battle to subjugate Western Fargus. They say he holds the most military prowess in the Empire.
Even so, we've got Teach here to command us. All will be well. You have to trust us.
So your big plan is to just trust your professor? Really, boy?
Under the professor's guidance, I'm sure we'll manage somehow. We're counting on the tactics you learned from Captain Gerald.
Prepare yourselves, everyone. It's time. Teach, this is for your ears only, but there's actually one more part to my plan. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I have no choice. Absolutely.
No choice?
We can't afford to hold anything back. Thanks to Edelgard's strength, the Imperial army is more unified than I would have expected. It was a painful realization, but after our battle at Gronder Field, it's clear that we can't win if we don't pull out all the stops. I also realized something else during that battle. There really is something special about you, Teach. The reason we were all able to keep our cool in the midst of the chaos was because we all trust in you, in your command and in your strength. Everyone here believes that we will win as long as we have you on our side. Our faith in you is borderline religious. You and I, we have what it takes to free Fodlan from the Empire's rule. I know in my heart that we'll make it through to witness the world after all the fighting has ceased.
That woman approaches.
Who are you talking about? You don't mean that professor, do you? It doesn't matter. No one can take this fortress.
Sounds like a bother. I'll be taking a nap about now.
Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours?
Time to deploy the troops.
While awaiting reinforcements, the Alliance predicts the Empire will continue to fortify its defenses at Fort Merceus. Knowing this risk, Claude and a select few advance, hoping to gain entry to the fort through deception.
General, reinforcements have arrived from the capital. They clashed with Alliance forces in the outskirts of the city, but should enter the fortress soon.
You let them in? Make haste and slaughter them all!
Huh? Why?
They are enemies. Slaughter them all. I will not say it again.
We made it in. Professor, take control from the south. I have my own task to do from here.
I see your skills haven't dulled yet, kiddo.
What did you expect? Everyone, listen up! From now on, the Almiran forces will be fighting by our side. We'll work as one, and we will bring down that fort together! An impregnable fortress is a wide-open prairie once you get inside. From here, we'll attack from the north and south at once.
No different than a prairie, you say? You've got a strange attitude.
For Nadir the Undefeated, this should be as easy as a walk in a meadow.
Ha! Well, goddess or death god or whoever they may be, let's crush them to dust.
At the ready.
What's the plan?
My orders?
Send 2 cavalry up
well.
there. I don't think I'm missing anybody.
Shall we?
Send you here.
Shall we? Let's make this quick.
Warp you over there.
Leave it to me.
Steady now.
I'll do my best.
What's my strategy?
You got yourself killed.
Shucks!
God damn, a crit counterattack.
Sorry, but I must.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
All is going to plan.
Crits out the ass, my man.
I wasn't about to let you go.
It's done.
You should have seen that coming.
Seize the moment.
Another victory.
Heyo, Fox. How you doing?
The time is ripe.
Report! The Death Knight is moving. It looks like they're abandoning the fortress and making an escape.
We need to put an end to this here and now. Come on.
I'd rather. I hope so.
I will not die yet.
No chance.
I'm grateful.
At the ready. I fought and won.
Guide me well.
What's the plan?
Shall we?
Basically, it's a race to the finish.
Leave it to me.
Shall we? Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy? My orders?
I'll do my best.
Still.
Never let your guard down.
Good time for a secret scheme.
There's a way forward.
You're stronger now. If you desire to slay me, follow the appointed hours.
He's hiding something. It's annoying to do what he's telling us to, but we don't really have...
It is coming. Leave now, or all of you will die.
Run! We have to evacuate immediately!
Fucking rails of the heaven? What the hell?
What just happened here? The fort. It's just gone.
Hey, kiddo, what was with that javelin of light?
Javelin of light. And that describes it pretty well. The fortress was supposedly impregnable, but look at it now. It's hard to imagine that the Empire would do something like that. But if not them, and for what purpose? If they wanted to kill us, then...
We almost died just now, and without an answer to any. Speaking of unanswered questions, why is Nardell here? Care to explain? I get the feeling there's something you two are keeping from us.
I'll go ahead and see my subordinates off to Elmira, kiddo.
Wait, Nadir! Are you really just gonna leave me here and run away?
I hope to see you again, Judith. And you too, Professor. I'll be praying for your safety.
Nadir, are you saying that Nardell is actually Nadir the Unstoppable?
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated. Almirans love grand titles.
I knew he was no ordinary person, but to think he was the great hero of Almira.
Hey, can we really afford to be chatting right now? If another one of those javelins of light falls, we're all dead.
Claude, there are things I wish to ask you, but first we must hurry and withdraw.
Right you are. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Claude, it is time for you to explain. Why are you so close with an Almiran general?
Well, he did quite a bit for me when I was younger.
When you were younger? So, before you joined House Regan? How and where did you meet him? There aren't many opportunities to meet a general from Almira in Fodlan.
If that's what you believe, it's only because that's what you've been led to believe. There's a big, wide world outside of Fodlan, and it's overflowing with different places and cultures. You think interacting with outsiders is odd, but isn't avoiding contact with the outside world far more unnatural?
Don't change the subject, Claude. To the people of the Alliance, the Almirans are...
It's true that there's a history of hostility, but why should that mean we're doomed to remain hostile forever? The Almirans aren't monsters. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? If you just give them a chance, you'll see that they're people. Right, Teach? What did you think when you met Nadir?
He's a reliable general.
I'll tell him you said that. And I'm sure that if all of you got to know him, all of your preconceived notions would change too. I know you guys, and you aren't the type of people to reject someone without trying to get to know them.
But how did those Almirans even get past Fodlan's throat? I doubt my brother would just let them pass without saying anything.
Yeah, about that. I actually made sure your brother met Nadir in advance.
What? Lord Holst met with an Almiran general?
Oh, so that's why you were so interested in my brother. But wait, they're supposed to be bitter enemies. They've fought each other several times before.
I know, it was a big gamble. But rather than having me try to convince them myself, I knew it would be easier to just have them meet. They were taken aback at first, but sure enough, they hit it off. They were even drinking to their newfound brotherhood before parting.
It makes sense. If you take the greatest heroes away from the battlefield, of course they'll get along.
Fighting one minute and drinking together the next?
Ultimately, someone's bloodline has nothing to do with the friendships they forge. Relations between the Alliance and Almira is a matter we'll tackle in the future. Still, I want to take this opportunity to make one thing clear to all of you. After we defeat the Empire, I intend to tear down the walls that separate Fodlan from... I want to let people and goods come and go freely, and in doing so, eradicate prejudices about the outside world.
Would it even be possible to achieve such a thing? It directly contradicts the Seros' tenets.
Does it? I'm not so sure. In any case, I'm prepared for the inevitable protests and criticism. New ways of doing things are always met with resistance. During our time at the Officers' Academy, all of you overcame the barriers of birthplace, status,
Not really
and
missiles, to
ideology.
be honest.
Having gone through so much with all of you, I have no doubt that, in time, you'll understand.
I guess there were a lot of different people there. People we wouldn't have met through the normal course of our lives.
Dusker once opposed the kingdom, but there was someone from Dusker there. Brigid once invaded the Empire, but the Brigid princess was there. We ate at the same table as those people. Sure, sometimes we didn't get along, but other times we helped each other out. Can we really draw a definitive line in the sand and say one group of people is all good and another all bad? If I can realize my dream, Fodlan will be reborn. The old age will end, and we'll welcome a new dawn.
But if...
Save your objections for another day, Gloucester boy. That said, there are more pressing matters to discuss. Our next step is to invade the Imperial capital, right?
That's right. I'm sure Edelgard is eagerly awaiting our arrival in Enbar. Reinforcements from the Alliance Lords should arrive soon. Let's make sure we're ready to greet them.
So, to give you an idea, they weren't missiles, they were called Rods of Heaven. So, they're back in the day, they wanted to figure out how to make different kinds of weapons, right? So essentially you drop a large titanium rod from space, and the gravity of the Earth will pull it towards it, and it will heat up in the atmosphere until it is superheated, and then crash land with an explosion of just kinetic force. And it's destructive as shit. Problem is, they're very hard to control, because as soon as you set one down, it doesn't exactly hit the direct target most of the time. And if there's any wind or anything, it slowly pushes it one way or the other. So they can either go dead on or not. And the variance is quite big. And so, with the variance of it being that you drop maybe 4 or 5 of them, and if they go off kilter a bit, they could hit a town or something, and it's quite deadly. So that's why we don't use them. But fantasy world, like Fire Emblem, just teleport it to the space or whatever.
Verdant wind, garland moon, the chaos of war. Claude's plan to call in Almiran forces succeeds, and the Alliance army captures Fort Mercius. Before they can celebrate their victory, javelins of light rain down from the sky and destroy the fort. Forced to temporarily evacuate, the Alliance army regroups at Garreg Mach until it is ready to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
It's almost time to invade the Imperial capital. We still don't know where Rhea is, but if she's alive, she's likely in Enbar. Hopefully we manage to find her without too much trouble.
We'll need to save her quickly.
I know, but if we're not careful, she'll just be... I'm sure you must be anxious to see her.
All I care about right now is saving her.
Well, if that's what you want, I'll do my best to make... But we're going up against Edelgard here.
Our next stop is the Imperial capital. We've sure come a long way.
What are you talking about? This is Garreg Mach. It's where we started.
I didn't mean literally, Raphael. I was speaking symbolically.
My earnest desire to protect the Alliance has carried me this far. It will not fail me. I am sure the rest of you all have your own reasons to fight as well. Of course, I understand that the fight will not end until we defeat the Empire. And now the time has arrived at long last to march on the Imperial capital and defeat the Emperor.
It really gets you thinking, doesn't it? We all come from different places and have different goals and dreams. But thanks to those two, we were all able to come together and overcome all sorts of challenges.
You are referring to Claude and the Professor, I assume? Even within our own odd group, those two are particularly unusual.
Oh, so you are aware that you're odd.
Well, that's... They're like the wind and the...
Huh? Claude and the Professor are? What does that even...
Oh, I was just thinking that if we're the birds, then those two... The Professor is a great tree that kindly embraces us, and Claude is like the wind, pushing us forward as we soar.
The metaphor about the Professor is solid, but I think Claude just blows us around on a whim. Still...
I think that's beautiful, Marianne. I can really picture it. When this war is over, I'd love to... Oh, and of all the people we've fought with as well.
You mean like a historical painting? I like that. Maybe our descendants will look at it a long, long time from now.
I must say, that piques my interest. I look forward to seeing how you portray my valley.
When you put it that way, we may be witnessing one of the greatest events in Fodlan's history. It's a lot of pressure, but the sense of duty I feel is even stronger.
I'm just happy to be here with all you. I won't get scared, no matter what we face.
We have our goal. Enbar, the Imperial capital. Let's get to work.
Thank you so much.
They've...
Get my students all ready for the next, speech they're gonna have to go through.
This is...
Eating...
Okay, no sword tournament for us.
The death I will. His focus is on.
It's like any battle, really. Hey, I'm always striking.
Hello.
Looks like we're nearing the end of this. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to Lady Rhea's not...
Don't stop. Keep it coming. This. That was so.
So. That was. That was.
You're only making it worse.
I have a question.
Songs are so powerless, Professor. No matter how much one sings in peace, there's no soldier on the battlefield who will listen. It's a horrible. One can only sing in peace times of peace.
That's it then.
Thank you.
Ready?
Yeah.
Finally done.
I think I've got the idea.
Let's see it in action.
I always...
That smell. I did not expect.
Eating delicious.
I like.
almost done, and then we can get some training done on faculties.
That.
Gotta go check the plants though.
Right.
I don't think the nickname The Undefeated applies, though maybe.
In the opera, actors came and went all the time. But the people I'll bet I'd know a few of them now. They've probably left.
I'm getting the...
Professor!
Here we are. I don't know.
Professor!
Professor!
I mean, in medieval times, yeah.
There's...
Lady Rhea's not...
Speaking of which, though, I need to go get a snack because I am rather famished. Be right back.
Professor! Hello.
I've returned. I have returned with food to stabilize thy sugar. And give me sustenance.
Lady Rhea's not waiting. 10 years ago, but they were counting. I guess our attempt.
Yep. Yep. Look. This. This was hardly.
One minute, ladies and gentlemen. There seems to be an issue with my cat. Right back. I'm back. And upon being back and discovering that boil has burst, meaning that I needed to get a new bandage. So now we have one. So now we can continue on with the game.
Professor.
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately. Good. Please, accept my most sincere apology for any discomfort I may have caused you. I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct. Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held.
Yes, I burst my bubble in a way, but also, it's very messy, so I have to, like, I'm not going to go into it, because that's disgusting, but it's...
To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to
It's just
Nemesis.
making my day go crummy.
That was my belief, at any rate. But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along.
Who?
Don't you see? I'm referring to you. You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame. I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
How do you like that?
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
Now, with a tentful eye, you shall continue the adventure. With all the muting and unmuting and everything in between. Oh! Past like 15 minutes have been very, very erratic. Time to go raise everybody's inspirational levels.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Yep. Eating delicious. I think I...
They've...
Here we have... I don't know.
I hear they got a neat opera house there.
Nah, that my little... I know we can't see it.
So...
Lady Rhea's not...
I've got the gist of it now.
Could be useful.
We got through that.
I've got the gist of it now.
I'm getting it.
Time for a seminar.
There is still more to...
This should be...
Aha! It's all...
Next mission. We are just making progress today, baby.
After making preparations at Garreg Mach, the Alliance army marches to Enbar, the Imperial capital. In response to the Alliance's movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, as well as the Death Knight, to the front lines to meet the Alliance army head-on. The two forces clash in the city streets.
Well, Hubert, you're about to die, bud.
There it is. Enbar. The Imperial capital and the largest city in all of Fodlan.
It's not just big. This city was designed to protect the castle where the Emperor lives. It's as though the city itself is a massive stronghold.
And the citizens?
They surely noticed us approaching some time ago, and yet...
Our scouts confirm the citizens haven't been evacuated. They're being kept in town.
I've got to hand it to Her Imperial Majesty. Using her citizens as a shield to protect the castle takes some resolve.
I suspect those mages will be lurking within as well.
Troops deployed to other areas are also returning.
If we don't conquer the city quickly, things will get complicated fast.
I hope we find Rhea.
We can't search until we conquer the city. Let's focus on the fight for now.
We've kept the Empire waiting long enough. Onward!
That's my units looking like. Got all the main ones. How's our inventories looking?
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
No inventory. Hold on a moment. You bested Chrono Trigger? Nice for beating Chrono Trigger recently.
We were told Hubert would be leading the enemy forces, but the Death Knight's also with them. We'll have to take care of both of them, but we won't have time to mop up all the enemy units. We'll have to split up and take them on at the same time, or risk being overrun by their reinforcements.
It's here! The Crest of Flames banner! On the other side of the canal!
Uninvited guests, I see. Let's ensure they receive a warm welcome. Ready the artillery. Prepare to attack. Rocks, arrows, magic. Rain death upon the enemy until they are silent. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Defend the heavy...
At the ready.
I'll do my best.
What's the plan?
Shall we?
What's my strategy? Let's make this quick.
Guide me well.
Leave it to me.
Get out of here!
Can't afford to lose.
Shall we?
Won't allow it.
Steady now.
My orders? What's my strategy? Let's make this quick.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
do my best. Now there's a way forward.
At the ready. Too easy.
Steady now.
Leave it to me. No chance. Got it.
You did it.
My orders? All right, who's next?
Guide me well. Destiny unfurls. Heaven.
There's... Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
No problem.
We've got to try.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you. Just be careful. At the ready. A fitting outcome.
You're really tough.
No mercy.
Now!
Not looking good.
Our first wave of reinforcements is here.
Reinforcements? That was quick. We'll have to capture the artillery. We can turn...
Person...
That is all. Don't bother haunting me. I fought and won. And that...
This could turn the tides.
Let's think about this.
Shall we?
We have this covered. I've got an idea.
I've been
What's my strategy?
Just be careful.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me. Can't afford to lose.
Steady now.
Not looking good.
At the ready.
Guide me well. I won't allow it.
We have reinforcements coming in.
Allow me to I must lead them well.
You're relentless. Shall we?
Let's make this quick.
What's the plan?
My orders?
sorry, but I must.
No time to slow down.
Hey, look at you.
Got.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
All you.
Okay.
We are taking heavy losses.
I fought and won. Knew you could do it.
Be smart or I'm finished. I will not die yet.
I'm all right.
make a difference?
I'll have to steal those moves.
Burn until we meet again.
I clearly
Shall we?
Let's make this quick. You will regret this! I've got no time for mercy.
A predictable success.
What's the plan?
Don't bother haunting me.
Form?
At the ready.
Leave it to me. That's another one.
Knew you could do it.
I'm all right.
Fine work. Guide me well.
What's my strategy?
I owe you.
My orders?
I'll do my best.
It's over.
Okay, who's next? Yes.
It's over, lapdog.
For every step you take along that path,
Ooh, that sounds painful. I'll have to wear thicker soles for the march.
If your boots are too heavy, you won't be able to lift your feet.
My moment has arrived!
We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
The game is like, oh, hey, you found an item. Oh, also he died. The, like 360 on that is crazy.
Well done, everyone. Now we can break through into Anbar. We need to hurry up and attack the palace. We've made it this far. Somehow. Edelgard is probably looking down on us from somewhere in that castle.
I wonder if she's panicking or just smiling smugly.
From this point on, she'll be giving it her all too. Expect her to be tougher than the last time we fought. This battle will settle things once and for all. We'll attack as soon as everyone is ready. Huh? Is that you, Dedu?
I heard the Alliance's army had entered the city. I've been searching for you ever since.
How long have you been in Embar?
I arrived not long after the battle at Gronder Field. I am here to kill Edelgard.
Well, if you want to fight alongside us, we'd be more than happy to have you.
We fight for different objectives. I swore to offer Edelgard's head to His Highness. But, should I fail, I will have no choice but to entrust that mission to you. This is the information I have gathered during my time in hiding here. It includes details about the inside of the castle.
I appreciate this, but what do you plan to do? Don't tell me you plan to go alone.
I've done what I came here to do. Farewell.
Hey! Wait! He's gone. He's just as hard to understand as his liege was. The time has finally come, my friend. Once we win this fight, the Empire will fall.
What will become of Fodlan?
What will become of it? Well, that's for us to decide, isn't it? Odd as it sounds, I believe the forces responsible for destroying Fodlan are also responsible for protecting the livelihood of its citizens. Everything, even the land itself, has been harmed by the chaos of war. Restoring it will be no easy feat. To do that, the first thing we need to think about is a new ruling system for all of Fodlan.
The Alliance Lords could unify Fodlan as one nation.
As usual, we're on the same page. I was thinking the same thing. Even if the Alliance Lords and any remaining influential nobles were to divide up dominion of all of Fodlan, they would simply pursue their own interests. Another war would be inevitable. That's why there needs to be a powerful ruler who stands above them all and unifies Fodlan as one nation.
You should be that ruler, Claude.
If it means I can lead Fodlan to a better future, I wouldn't mind that at all. My dreams await in a future where Fodlan is no longer ravaged by war. There are things I want to see with you someday. I'll keep thinking about the best way to achieve that goal. Whatever we decide to do, we can't do it until we defeat the Empire. Fodlan can't welcome a new dawn until we win the war. Let's prepare as best we can.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. Conclusion of the Crossing Roads. On the streets of the Imperial capital, Alliance forces crush Edelgard's army and take up the perimeter of the Imperial Palace. The time has come to face Emperor Edelgard and to free Rhea from her clutches.
I shall be back. I need to get another bandage.
Is everyone ready? The objective of this battle is to defeat Edelgard and rescue Rhea.
Sorry for the delay, I'm back again.
According to the information Dedu gave us, the throne room is directly north of the castle's main entrance. It's safe to assume that's where Edelgard is.
I don't want to kill Edelgard.
She's a fellow student to all of us. If there's a path that we can walk together, that would be preferable. But that all depends on Edelgard. If she won't yield, then that's that. If showing pity would put my allies in danger, I will not hesitate to kill her. I ask that you and everyone here prepare yourselves to do the same.
Understood. I think I speak for everyone when I say that we are prepared.
The future of the Alliance, no, of Fodlan, is at stake. I have been prepared for this my whole life.
Captain Gerald taught me that indecisiveness is a weakness. One must cast aside their doubts before fighting.
The lives of Lady Rhea and everyone here are more important than all else. I shall be prepared.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if she took one look at my overstuffed muscles and surrendered in tears then and there.
I really hope that Edelgard will yield.
Edelgard is a stubborn one. I don't think she's likely to surrender.
Goddess, please protect us.
Rescuing Lady Rhea is my dearest wish. We must prevail no matter what it takes.
In the name of the Knights of Seros, we'll bring the hammer down on the Imperial Army.
Satisfied yet, boy? Everyone made up their minds a long time ago.
Okay, let's get started. We're yours to command, my friend.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, take your positions. The battle is upon us.
Looks like it's time for the final battle. Strange it's not ending in a giant fight against a dragon, though. What in the great fuck is that? Giant demonic beast. Yeah, sure fucking is. Okay, we are surrounded on all sides.
They've made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the... Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory!
There are more enemies inside the palace than I thought. It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control. But if we defeat Edelgard, then victory is ours. Everyone, let's go! Our bashful little emperor has locked herself up behind the door of the throne room. The key should be around here somewhere.
Leave it to me.
Shall we?
Shall we?
My orders?
Steady now.
What's my strategy?
What's the plan?
Guide me well. You defeat me? Left. I can...
At the ready.
I can't be letting you pass. We must be...
All is going to plan.
I'll do my best.
No use!
Let's make this quick.
I've been defeated.
I wonder how to do.
Steady now.
I took care of it. A predictable success.
What's my strategy? Let's make this quick.
Professor, I am here to be protecting Edelgard. With all of my might!
Tricky one she is, just getting crits off the bat.
Got it. I wonder how to...
Leave it to me.
They've made...
Our back. The key should be around.
What's the plan?
I can't be... We must... You are in my way!
Guide me well.
Yeah, we need to get rid of her first.
Edelgard.
She's a crit machine.
We should be able to get through to the throne room.
My orders?
Leave it to me. Can't afford to lose.
All right, who's next?
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
Not bad.
I'll do my best.
Steady now.
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
Shall we? At the ready.
Shall we?
I wonder how Dedue's doing.
Seize the moment.
Me too.
Let's win this already.
We'll support you.
Good time for a secret scheme.
It's done.
Look at you!
So close. Must...
My orders? What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Shall we?
At the ready.
You got yourself killed.
Steady now.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
So who has the key?
Guide me well.
What's the plan?
Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who's...
A threat eliminated.
This could turn the tides.
Yeah, you asked me what my favorite FE game was.
What's my strategy?
Shall we?
Steady now.
At the ready.
I fought and won.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
Guide me well.
What's the plan?
Let's make this quick. Ha! My orders?
Shall we?
Never let your guard down. Watch and learn. Yeah!
Kill the monsters first, just have them push in bit by bit.
I'll keep pushing myself.
So far, my favorite is Awakening.
We'll cover you.
Come, I have an idea.
Proceed carefully.
No mercy.
Hey, look at you. A fitting outcome. And that... bad time to die.
Don't get used to this.
I cannot allow myself to fall here.
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
I can still fight. I'll tolerate no obstacle.
You're relentless. Can't afford to slack off.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Think about this. Shall we?
An exalted death.
I'm impressed.
don't bother haunting me.
Okay, we need to restart the battle. Oh, did my game crash? Yep, my game crashed. I guess we'll be starting the battle from the very beginning, since it crashed. Yeah, the game heard me and was like, oh, you want to reset the battle? I'll just reset myself. Surely that'll work out, right? Right.
Is everyone?
Gotta re-outfit everybody with stuff.
They've made it into the...
Our bashful little...
What's my strategy?
Guide me well.
I can't be let. We must be.
At the ready. I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
They've made it.
Our bashful little...
I want to get rid of this shit. 'Cause she's a pain in the ass.
What's my strategy?
What's the plan?
I can't.
Let's get things rolling.
I'll do my best.
Shall we? Guide me well.
No use.
Steady now.
Let's make this quick.
Still doesn't fall.
Leave it to me.
Let's
What
make
have I
this
sent
quick.
in,
Leave it to me.
Yep, that did it.
Edelgard.
We should be able to get... Guide me well. I won't allow it.
Steady now. I took care of it.
Shall we?
My orders? I'm not dying here.
At the ready. You got yourself killed.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
I wonder how to do...
Got you covered.
Now's our chance.
My orders?
Shall we?
my best. Shall we?
It's a bad time to die.
Leave it to me.
At the ready.
I'm here to help.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Let's make this quick.
No chance.
What's the plan?
Guide me well.
What's my strategy?
Have I earned no reprieve?
Should have seen that coming.
Don't bother haunting me.
Look at you.
Steady now.
It's a bad time to die.
Inform the troops.
I've been defeated.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
We'll kill all the enemies first, and then we'll go kill her.
It's a bad time to die.
What's my strategy?
Have I earned no reprieve?
Let's make this quick.
Steady now.
I'll do my best. Shall we?
Shall we? Too close for my liking.
My orders?
What's the plan?
You knew the odds.
Leave it to me.
More proof of my loyalty.
I must lead them well.
I have faith. Guide me well. That is all.
Never let your guard down.
At the ready. We're all desperate, aren't we?
I wasn't about to let you go.
That's another one.
Had to be done.
I will not fall.
Appreciate it. Shall we?
Can't afford to slack off.
You got yourself killed. And that... Much obliged.
All this...
Just be careful. All for our future.
Here is something to believe. Yeah! It won't be in vain.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Destiny unfurls. Sorry, but I must. fitting outcome. I was just stronger. Lament your weakness.
I've got an idea.
I will not die here. Just be careful. You have our support.
Come, I have an idea. A nobleman does his duty. Good.
What's the plan?
I want to get her up front so she can be as tanky as possible. Oh my god, I could kill it with this. Wait, hold on, maybe. Yes, I can kill it very slowly.
Now.
I'm gonna cheese this boss fight. Fine, we won't cheese it. I don't think we can cheese it.
Pull out all the stops.
I must confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
Hold on. Adjusting the bandage. There we go. Ooh, that still stings.
still in it.
Sorry, but it's you or me. It was the
You defeat me? Left. Burn until we meet again.
Still room.
We'll cover you.
Seize the moment.
I will not die yet.
Shall we?
What's the plan?
Guide me well.
Leave it to me.
Steady now.
I'll do my best.
Too close for my liking.
Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
Professor, I suppose you think you can defeat, but I will never give up. Even if I will smash that false goddess and her minion into the ground. I will fight to free this world from her vile grasp.
Edelgard, give up. We don't want to kill you.
But I must kill you. If I don't, the righteous world I dream of will never see the light. Come at me with everything you have. But without sufficient knowledge of this land's suffering, I can't entrust Fodlan to you.
Perhaps. I dare say it's true that I don't fully understand the history of Fodlan. Still, I've seen many things in my life. Don't worry. I'll finish the job for you. Strategy in motion!
It looks as though my path will end here. My teacher, claim your victory. Strike me down, you must. Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever.
Whose fault's that?
Lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand. I wanted to walk with you.
It's over. We were only able to be here because of you. This wasn't the conclusion I'd hoped for, even though the important thing is that we won.
Here, boy. A letter. An Imperial General asked me to give it to you.
A letter? Let's see it. It looks like it's from Hubert, Edelgard's vassal.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark. I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation. Such is your obligation as the victors. and the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert, to leave a letter like this behind. You were a better man than I believed you to be. So, Rhea is alive, and the fight isn't over yet. Those who slither in the dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know peace unless we defeat them. The allies of Monica and Tomas, well, we knew about them already. I think it's safe to assume this is the same group who used Lysithea for their blood experiments. And they were also responsible for the javelins of light that destroyed the fortress. But who are these children of the goddess who they supposedly resent? There's just not enough information here. I don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good one. Hubert, rather than writing a letter, you should have just told us before we fought. Right. We still don't know for sure if this letter is telling the truth.
You have come to save me. Is this a dream? I have longed to see you again all this time. Is it truly you? Claude, I can see you have grown into a reliable young man. Thank you for supporting the professor, and for rescuing me. Surely the protection of the goddess has...
Wait, Rhea. What do you know about the children of the goddess?
Children of... What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness. Someone from the Empire filled us in on a few things. I know it must be painful for us to ask you difficult questions after such an arduous confinement. But we have no choice. We must defeat a secret enemy. Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark.
Apparently, they resent the children of the goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big, something terrible. They use blood for their wicked magic and are capable of dropping javelins of light from the sky, which are powerful enough to crush a fortress. If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical moment that will determine whether or not Fodlan falls. Can't you see that the time for secrets has passed?
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
The King of Liberation.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He's the hero to whom the goddess gave the Sword of the Creator.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the Sword of the Creator.
How did he get the Sword of the Creator?
According to legend, the goddess gifted him the sword to fight against the evil gods.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu, but he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power, and brought war to Fodlan.
That's completely different from what the legends tell us about Nemesis.
A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha! So Nemesis had accomplices. And those accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis. And this time, they used the Imperial Army to once again bring war to Fodlan. I finally get it. And I even understand why Edelgard was associating with them. Just as they were trying to use the Empire was trying to use them. Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you, and I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day. You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please rest for a while. My friend, let's prepare for battle. We need to strike Shambhala as soon as possible.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
It occurs to me that we never got an answer from Rhea about the children of the goddess.
Aren't they the people of Xanadu?
She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the progenitor god, so I suppose so. But those evil guys continued to plot their revenge even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess, or their descendants, are still alive?
Rhea?
Could be. She was talking about what happened in Xanadu as if she was there herself. What are these children anyway? And how are they connected to the goddess? I almost disappeared into the bottomless swamp that is my mind. I thought that after we defeated the Empire, I'd be able to see that sight I longed to see.
What is the sight is that?
I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world. The sight I want to see lies beyond that. Honestly, it's just people gathered in their towns, living out their lives together. But the people living there aren't just... There are people from Dagda, Bridget, and even Duck. There could be people who were born in Elmira, or all of those people living together like it's nothing special at all. It's so simple, but still so far away. But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala. Let's hurry up and gather everyone together.
So, you mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be?
If this map is reliable, their base is just south of my family's territory.
This story is a bit much to believe. And yet...
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one who killed Gerald? And the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies. And the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
The people who were after my blood?
They were also the ones who used me to conduct their blood experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Ugh, that's really gross. I could never be friends with someone like that.
I believe they were also responsible for the Javelin of Light that destroyed Fort Mercius.
Hold up, boy. Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
I don't know. But we have to try, don't we?
This is for Fodlan's future.
We've really taken on something big. I wonder if our names will go down in history.
My heroic name, passed down to future generations? A worthy cause indeed.
They were trying to use the Imperial Army to plunge Fodlan into war. We nipped that in the bud. Now we just need to tear out their roots. And I know we have what it takes to do it.
Well, while all that occurs, I need to go
Part two.
replace my bandage again.
Verdant wind. Blue sea moon. The city without light. Immediately following Edelgard's defeat, the Alliance army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall Fodlan, and so he cuts short the celebration and the troops head for Shambhala, where this foe resides.
I just don't get it.
What is it, Claude?
Those Javelins of Light, They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Mercius, right? But then why not drop it on Garreg Mach? They must have known for a while that we were here.
It is not that they chose to refrain, but rather that they were unable to do so.
Rhea, how are you feeling?
I am well enough. I cannot afford to rest while Fodlan is in danger.
What do you mean when you say they couldn't drop a javelin of light here?
Once, a very long time ago, a massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in Alel instead.
Alel, the Valley of Torment. So that's what the wreckage of those javelins of light looks like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the location of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
So the children of the goddess gathered in Xanadu because of its proximity to the monastery? But we've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the javelins of light only fell on Fort Mercius.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other words, because they used a javelin of light, Hubert was able to pinpoint the location of their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
In any case, those javelins of light must be something they can't just use whenever they want. And they finally decided to use one at Mercius, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives. And no javelins of light have fallen since then.
It's possible that the enemy hasn't yet realized that we've learned the location of their base.
If so, their guard may be down, which makes this the perfect time for a surprise attack.
I will accompany you.
What? No, that would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
We don't know exactly what we're up against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
Hello. I'm back once again. God, I've been choking on some of my pain meds. Not very fun. Anyways, let's continue the story.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge. Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the...
This is delicious!
Rhea is sleeping right now. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
Professor, I suspect...
Professor.
Wow. We rescued Lady Rhea, but now we know about a new foe who intends to bring her harm. In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that we...
What about... this one? I don't know when, but you know someday another... Yeah, war may... and peace. But we'll have...
asked the wrong...
Professor, I asked to be on the sidelines. You did protect me, so I guess I can't complain. Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me?
No.
Oh, you're lying. How could you be so reckless? Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other. But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my neck to save you.
Yes, you would.
No, don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother. I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect. Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Don't mention that to Lawrence, by the way. He never shuts up about that kind of thing. Anyway, my parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets. No one expects anything of me. If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone else to do it for me. That's what I've done my whole life.
Are you scared of disappointing people?
Of course. I can't...
Hey, Professor. Can we talk?
Oh, good. The bitch again.
I feel terrible about the last time we spoke.
You should.
I was trying to apologize and just ended up losing my temper again. I'm really sorry.
It's alright, I guess.
I figured you'd say that, but I still feel like an idiot. Somehow, I just have a hard time keeping my feelings in check around you. And I think if I don't just tell you what I'm thinking, we'll never be able to have a normal conversation. So, let me clear the air. I want us to, engage.
Engage in what, a duel?
Yeah, exactly. I know it's a sudden thing to ask, but I'm not going to feel settled until I know where I stand. Would you do that for me?
Alright.
Good. Don't hold back, okay? I want to see you. Phew. You got me. I'm completely outmatched.
You held your own.
Maybe. But you were definitely stronger. Honestly, that's what I needed to see. You're a true successor to Captain Gerald's style of swordplay. I almost felt like you were him. I thought I was competing with you. But that's as pointless as competing against him would have been. So instead of that, I'm going to focus on keeping the promise I made to him.
What promise?
Captain Gerald said that if anything should happen to him, I'd have to support you in his place. He didn't sound serious at the time, but it was right before he... you know, before we lost him. So, I've decided. I'd like to do just what he said. I know I'm not as strong as I need to be, but I swear to you, I'll train until I am. What do you say? Can I call you my employer? Yes! It's official. I'll protect...
I guess we'll... Oh yeah! Finally done.
I suppose it's working.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at
Ah, it feels good to sing nice and loud.
I am ever so grateful.
Why don't we save first, and then I'll just save scum it.
I did it.
I'm gonna de-promote so that when I grind I can then promote. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm going to end the stream here. I will see you all in the next one.